Оба. Здравствуйте, дамы и господа. Доброго утра вам. А если вы смотрите записи, то любого другого времени суток. Продолжаем проходить Mass Effect. Сегодня мы отправляемся на Цитадель. После того, как слетаем на Новерию. И уничтожим базу. База. Это база, дорогие друзья. Это база. Уничтожаем базу истребителей Цербера. Кстати, тут, кажется, если не ошибаюсь, также будет карта из сетевого режима. Вообще, практически на всех дополнительных миссиях. Не обращайте внимания на вот это все, где написано новое. Это хорошо забытое старое. Там у нас... Ну, я потратился. Я потратил все деньги. Больше дамага. Я потратил все наши деньги, которые я откладывал на... Барьеры или, бля, я думаю, барьеры. Да. После, я думаю, барьеры. Я потратил все наши деньги, которые откладывал на крутую броню Спектра.
Good luck, Commander. I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
Вот.
I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
100% даю, что это миссия из... Стоп. Почему у меня шлем старый? Я уже вижу, что это миссия сетевой игры. Может быть потом, ребята? Почему шлем-то старый, если я уже себе бахнул? Гара. Или я не сохранил себе тут? Да, есть вероятность того, что я просто его себе не сохранил. Сетапчик. Сетапчик. У нас же уже есть. Мой любимый шлем. А точнее, маска смерти. Нужно собрать как можно больше. Потому что я скупил практически... Ну, если я скажу, что я скупил практически все элементы орудия в этой игре, можно удивить. Ну да, я скупил все пушки. почти все пушки доступны сейчас, которые при этом не NC. То есть не супер дорого стоят. Все остальные я скупил. Скупил не потому, что хочу коллекционером быть. Ну и это тоже. Я люблю коллекционировать всякое разное. А потому что я хочу все посмотреть. Поэтому как только мы прилетим на цитадель, там будет круто. Прошу прощения.
Garrus, make it quick. On it. Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance. No problem, Cortez. Get out of there. We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications.
Bring down the defense. We'll worry about that later.
Кто придумал себе под ноги гранату закинул? Вероятность силы биотически взрывы активированы.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment.
That's where we need to go. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike
Корабль.
force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Гарус. Help! Help! Ой.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Миссия 5-минутка.
This was a major victory, Commander, a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Деньги. Колонисты Надежды Джу. Капитан Шепард спас Азария по имени Шала от Тариана на планете Надежды Джу. Теперь Шала возглавляет местных ополченцев, удивительно эффективно обороняющихся против жнецов. Она подозревает, что была связь с Тарианом, дает ей солдатам необычную возможность чувствовать друг друга, думая, действуя в бою на редкость слаженно. Отдаленные последствия этой связи пока не ясно, сейчас она приносит пользу. Реакторы искусственных алмазов. Искусственные алмазы являются важным компонентом производства радиаторов военного класса, использующихся в вычислительных технике, термозарядах и корабельных орудий. Захват многотонных запасов алмазов на Бресте поможет как наземным войскам, так и флоту. Больше не с Цербером. Данные добытые с контролем включают отчет о строении военных жрецов. Начинаем исправлять эти данные, теперь военный ВИМом используется. Это мы читали уже. Звено усовершенствованных астролюбителей. При уничтожении отряда Цербера на Наверии было захвачено целое звено истребителей, быстрых, маневренных, экономичных кораблей, рассчитанных на одного пилота, но при этом обладающих удивительно большой огневой мощью для своего размера. Альянс установил на истребители собственные ВИ-программы, проверил конструкцию, перекрасил их и передал своим пилотам. Отлично.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. I need a better reason.
Я так подумал, все, кроме... Лучше покупать все вручную. Так, тут много всего нового появилось. Ну да ладно. Все это, если да потом, скорее всего, даже вне записи. Запись вне трансляции.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Опа.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ребята, как раз задача для нас. Перед тем, как полететь. Точно. Кровь ставит больше урона. Прицел. Пусть Лиара никогда не промахивается. Так. Клык. Индра. Богомол, хищник, гадюка, кризей, кишок. Попробуем криза пробахнуть. 17,5. Пусть так будет. Вперед. При том, что Церберы, если совершенно мотыги, они все еще ходят обычно.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
On it!
Ну-ка, попробуем. Что это? Все. И все. Черт. Такое вполне себе возможно. Я забыл превьюху сменить. Спасибо, что подсказал, месье Гроб. Да. Сейчас исправим это недоразумение. Опа. Проверь-ка сейчас. Сейчас все должно быть.
On the double!
Сейчас все в порядке. Если ты еще тут, конечно.
Watch out, they sealed the entrance.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Это брать.
Dane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Очередная турель.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Наступал Cerberus к оружию.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Черт, я забыл, что у меня хп на один выстрел после битья щитов. Это что такое? Что это?
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall. Understood.
Вперед, вперед, вперед. Не останавливайся.
None yet.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Вы не заслужили прощения.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Очень много модификаций здесь. И, в принципе, снаряги. Это радует. Ну, радует пополнение моей коллекции, а не то, что товарищи погибли.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Там соларианец глазами ворочает.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Dana's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Проклятый ассасин. Тейн спас положение. Надеюсь, выживет.
They don't like to hold still.
Вот так и надо просто ходить и казнить их всех.
They sealed it behind them.
Тут никаких секретов не может быть.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Это что такое? За текстурье. Тут ничего. Тут также ничего.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Пошла вон отсюда.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Были они. Ну, наших так не отключить. Ага, тут уже никак.
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
Gun, get down! Go!
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Odina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Красиво, сила.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
Не похоже.
Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Быстро направился от пуль.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Хайлен, почти как Хуилянь.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Это его не вылечит. Так, стоп. У нас тут еще есть пара заданий.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Здесь становится все больше.
How is it to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Cerberus in an attempted coup against the council.
А где этот парень? Это все еще считается невыполненными квестами. Там же был парень, который искал сына. Видимо, его задачу мы уже не выполним. Колония испытывает перебои на гасажирующем местном инкубаторе. Если будут найдены улучшения спектра дела, колонии придется эвакуировать. Потеряв колонию, современцы могут быть еще менее склонны помогать вам в войне при технических частях. Я может за символическую плату. Теперь идем и пробуем все пушки. С номера 2. Фестон мега плох против брони. Хороший пистолет, Н7. Быстро перезаряжается, хорош во всем. Плох против брони. Это просто пушка. Идра. Мотыгу знаем. Чакрам. Знаем, ярость, клеймор, потрошитель, фланга. Хорошая пушка, но не то чтобы. Очень универсальная. Не пробивает броню. А, это снайперский пулемет. Дробовик хорош. Богомол знаем. Хищник. Хищник, призрак. Геты. Грааль. Скорпион. Скорпион хороший, но... Вау. Круто, конечно, очень плохо сопротивляется броне. Мне нужно что-то универсальней. Хорошая пушка. Еще раз, как этот дробовик называется? Такое себе. Дробовик Грааль. Берем на заметку. Гадюка знаем. Кризей. Валькирия. Пока Грааль выделяем. Так, Али знаем, как стреляет. Со Скорпиона пока побегаю. Катана. Хорошая пушка. О. Это у нас Кризе. Все. Кризе лучше, чем кишок. Да еще скорострельность и хорошее орудие. Моя мотыга лучше очень во многом. И это дробовик, да? И это дробовик. Яд. Отдаст молотобоец. Ух ты. Я просто думаю, может вместо пистолета дробовик взять. Что у нас там по точности самое хорошее? Грааль. И яд. Просто не вывезу по весу пока что. Орел, фаланга, хищник, скорпион, акалит. Скорпион не получится. Значит, продолжаем бегать с фалангой. Угу. Вперед. Проверяем параллельно, не зашел ли кто в Дискорд. Вот защитник, который надо купить потом. После будем брать мега пушки. Наши старые добрые мега пушки N7. Ну, тут был этот парень.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Перезагружаться я
destination.
не хочу,
One moment, please.
чтобы чисто ради одной мини-миссии.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Почесал глаза, что никому не рекомендую. Запрещаю вам чесать глаза. Кодекс Алкоров надо найти.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'll only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than...
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Да. В красном ультрафиолетовом гамма-энергетическом излучении решено, артефакт не отвечает на различные воздействия, внутреннее излучение не было результатом. Не был результатом возврат. Просто определить также не удалось. Кажется, я заснул за столом, когда задержался здесь. Все, чтобы узнать, что эта штука не слишком интересна. Заключение артефакт интересен, инертен и безопасен. Рекомендую сохранять его в качестве контрольного образца. В отдаленной перспективе он может оказаться полезнее, чем Левиафан. Рекомендую прекратить поиски Левиафана и заняться более проактивными исследованиями.
They were testing the artifact for energy efficiency. Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
В мусоре тоже ничего нет.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs. A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, Her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Так. Док. А чё второй док закрыт? Где был Гарус?
Spectre status recognized.
Потому что это может только на рифте переместиться.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival here. Any questions?
Are we definitely Prothean tech on Garvug? I
No,
know the
Private.
Valhalla.
We are not.
Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Что ж ты замолчал?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkau.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had Ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Опять я в низкой гравитации бегаю.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Вторые доки.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Да, да.
Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done. I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Nevada.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Joint Turing Krogan forces landed on a moon in an attempt. Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Все скупил.
After obtaining a cure to the generation, Krogan leaders
I'm waiting.
an alliance with
Waiting?
military
Waiting for who?
against the Reapers.
But for my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of it.
Replacement has been selected.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Vacated by Counselor Danell Udina.
Добрый троянец.
Assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Come on! I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies on Izum, Tautree, and Zeus Hull are hit. I don't believe it. Forces.
Great shot, Commander.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself? Yeah. Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean, on Gay Hidden, the Hades Nexus. If you can get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Что ты грустный какой-то, чем лучше с тобой затмение?
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medi-Gel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medi-Gel dispensers. So, if I knew who, I'd have had them
Нужно
arrested.
починить до завтра.
It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danell Udina.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medi-Gel dispensers.
Угу. То есть надо их найти и починить все. Так, что-то мне написали. Угу.
Are you kidding me? I don't believe it.
I fixed the sabotage. The Medi-Gel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Конечно, док. Это моя работа.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Община, потом больница, навестим Тейна, после этого вернемся. Нет, сначала Клаб, потом Тейн,
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
чтобы впитать все. Барлоуна как будто
My
стреляли.
money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Точно, я палач только не купил.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
О, медузка.
We appreciate your visit.
Yes, I thought of something. No, I can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
He's a terrorist. He ought to be locked up.
Auto record on. Machine contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
Найдем.
If you want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my...
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Heavy casualties in destroying Reaper stronghold. Located in what was once recognized.
Ляры здесь уже нет. Она на рынке.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Carza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Carza.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Да, рунчик появился.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's...
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty. twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Да. На войне всегда бывают жертвы, иногда это очень грустно.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Вот, ополчение намного лучше.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, Cypertine Armory is made by Agor Munitions. Will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your tent.
No problem,
I
дружище.
just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll help you crack and dig into them. Might even help us find a little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives. Reaper forces continue.
Я здесь родил, чтобы спасать жизнь.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Alliance forces struck back at
Все бы ничего, на Барлована же уже нет. Он-то показывается. Это странно, как минимум.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, fight on foot without support.
Я пробежал мимо Лиары. Как-то. Как-то. Кто-то мне обещал, что сегодня с 10 часов будем играть в игру. С 10 часов утра проснется. Мы пойдем проходить Divinity. Эх, как всегда, он облажался.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
А, вот так, то есть, да? Вот так ты со мной. Так, ну теперь мне осталось прокачать. Ну, деньги тратить только на то, чтобы прокачать пушки и
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
посольство потом.
One
Бар.
moment, please.
Прокачать пушки и купить топовые, самые лучшие пушки.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, we'll stop the Reapers. An extra second of shielding can be life and death.
No, the problem is that you're terrible war. The library at Asha has sacred texts on the ways of the hunter. The divine works on the artifact.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk.
I'm sure.
Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, Thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Да. Я танцую как Шепард.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. If I could drag me out here.
You still got that emotion trigger?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Танцует. Инвалид. Чисто работяга.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Интересно, если бы я сначала к Сузи подошел.
Spectre status recognized.
Так, теперь идем навещать Тейна. Солнце режет глаза.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. We would have to live. You know, they're not We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts. Of course, I understand. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. yet? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus firebase.
Тейн ушел спокойно, как герой. Это радует. Он исправил все ошибки, которые хотел. Ну, точнее, наверное, он исправил вообще все ошибки. Свои. Хорошо, что вы помогли ему с сыном. Куда-то вырастет хороший драгон.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Я не замечал, что там хакет. Не сюда, тут Бейли. Благодаря кодам и спорами спектра можно обойтись на протокол защиты, отсоединить дипломатические сообщения высшего уровня, местохождение консоли, на которых используют подразделения шифры, будет загружен новый инструмент спектра. Пациент батареец по имени Горок лежит во время на клинике в лагере для беженцев с колючим дока Е-24. Он страдает от непонятной, но сильной травмы. Медицинская дала ему болеутоляющее, но незначительно. Но значительно срочное лечение сейчас невозможно. Батареянская гегемония отказывается делиться записями. И потому данные по Гороку, сделанные до его прибытия в цитадель, больничных нет. СБЦ устроил слежку в попытках найти улики, которые указали бы на информатора Церберса по цитадели. Служащие СБЦ просматривают публичные записи с камер наблюдения. Доступа к записям частных камер у них нет. Разрешения спектра право на просмотр частных записей без информации. Мирования граждан. Этот финансовый отчет предназначен исключительно для дипломатического доступа высшего уровня, согласно оценкам инвестиционной треста. Ируны-1 экономика цитадели не может поддержаться в условиях войны дольше 1 года. Несмотря на то, что военные заказы стимулируют определенные сектора рынка, недостаточно предложений и нормирования в других его секторах отрицательно влияют на экономическую систему. Дискреционные расходы, гражданское население в основном упали, за исключением трат на то, что помогает уйти от реальности. Алкоголь и фильмы эскапистского толка. Ирун-1 активно дает займы, финансируя вид деятельности, но если война не закончится через год, неизбежно психологически финансированный коллапс. МС отправил запросы о создании гражданского ополчения, которое могло бы оборонить цитадель в случае очередной атаки. Многие в СБЦ считают, что ополчение повысит боеготовность цитадели и боевой дух ее жителей, но СБЦ не располагает достаточными средствами и полномочиями для его создания. Разрешение спектра позволит СБЦ начать обучение гражданских добровольцев на средствах, обычно идущие на бонус корпоративной верхушки. Медикаменты. Изначально предназначавшиеся для оккупированных зон были перенаправлены в цитадель, поскольку из-за вторжения часов их по адресу стало невозможно. Сейчас они опечатаны, хранятся в доках, но распространение спектра их можно выдать больнице. Разрешаю. Вот это нам надо купить. Что за батареянец? Док рабочий наличие тела атмосферы альтернации найти образец такого токсина, статью больницы Гуэрта. Зарегистрировать в моменты кода жнецов. Технология поставки помех. Он инженеру нужна терминальная трубка, чтобы построить какую-то трубу на цитадели. Раненый батареец. Батареец может террористам идти в лагерь для беженцев. На ситуацию. Вон в больнице.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Вот здесь. Но
destination.
нам сначала надо
One moment.
в общине терминалы проактивировать.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Spectre status recognized. One moment.
А где они только?
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Не здесь. Тут в доках хранения он должен быть.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
На первом повороте, где батарианцы сидят.
Pressure's okay.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
Что-то не пойму. А где... Цитадель. Трубку я не знаю, где найти. Найти точки доступа на цитадели.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
В посольстве, может, их найти надо.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I've got our best teams working in shit.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties and a strong Spectre status recognized. Please.
Давайте-ка просто не будем тратить время.
highlighted on the elevator menu. Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Puebla Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta. Be safe.
Да, консоль отмечена.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Запомнили.
Spectre status
Где
recognized.
все остальное находится.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes. And some of
One
them.
moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Against the Reapers. Major Kaden Alenko.
Hey there.
Second human Spectre.
it's you, hey.
Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus.
Your parents get here yet?
The Council.
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies.
I don't believe it.
Пытается поддержать девочку, не говорит ей правду.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system,
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Understood.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Ну, здесь, кажется, все. Правильно? Нет, терминальная трубка. Еще есть терминальная трубка. Не хочу сейчас этим заниматься.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Возвращаемся в Нормандию. Трубку можем взять, купить на корабле.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus.
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you on the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Опа.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Ну, если об этом Лиара просит, значит, это значит чем-то важно. Вуаль Персея. А я, кажется, знаю что-то. Хотя нет, Вуаль там Геты. Батарианский флот. Некто грозный батарианский флот был практически полностью уничтожен немцами во время нападения на Харшан. Немногие выжившие стараются держаться вместе. Беженцы прибывают тысячами, пытаясь найти хоть бы какую-нибудь надежду после гибели своей родины. Никого, кто сильнее рвался бы в бой со жрецами, чем немногие уцелевшие батарианцы. Будучи старшим уцелевших офицеров гегемонии, Балак стал новым и его начальником. Лицом собственности, едва сдерживаемой ярость придали сил воинам, несмотря на то, что Балак ненавидит Альянсу, сделает все, чтобы спасти свой народ. И потому готов вместе с людьми сражаться против жнецов. Батарианские беженцы собираются рук колонн силы, вновь прилетая святыням, помогает им набраться мужества. Создал отряд защиты цитадели, цитадель для капитана Шепард, борец с жнецами, отряд МОЗ вошли корабли и солдат всех народов, имеющих представительство на цитадели, а также некоторые пока они не представляют попытки переворота. После попытки переворота Совет не отверг ни одного предложения помощи. Учение числобежек, прибывших в цитадель, перелока и исчерпания ресурсов, которые могли бы использоваться для поддержания защитных систем. Рекомендация жителям цитадели готовиться к войне повысила его уровень боеспособности, потому что Спектр помогло мемориальной больнице Куэрта получить на таможне медицинские препараты. Спектр дал разрешение вооружить гражданских. Начали тренировать дружину, укрепив ворон цитадели. Чуть-чуть тяжести рекомендуют, что слишком молод для работы над британским устройством. Получили временное жилье, теперь помогают в решении проблем, которые совершенно мелких преступлениях. Потерял в стране более серьезных угроз. После заверений, что хранение денег в банке чрезвычайно важно для поведения боевых, полученные капитана Шепарда схема более безбрежические орудия, схему совершенствовали Пятической Селезгирской академии. Все так. Азари. Научная группа Азари. Многие уважаемые ученые Азари за сотни лет жизни становятся экспертами в своей сфере деятельности. Часто не видят, как культурные аспекты влияют на общество и могут предвидеть масштабные перемены, вызываемые новыми теориями. Это позволяет выдвигать гипотезы, опережающие свое время. Научная группа Азари, работающая над Горном, состоит из наиболее острых умов галактики, желающих сделать все возможное для победы. Второй флот Азари состоит преимущественно из фрегатов и истребителей, способных быстро отступить после нанесения удара. Быстрые маневренные флоты защищают колонии от грабителей и наемников. Пилоты и его истребители соревнуются за большее количество пораженных целей, но при этом всегда готовы помочь товарищу. Шестой флот Азари. Ладно. Шестой флот Азари располагает наибольшим количеством дредноутов из всех флотов Азари. С его вступлением в бой связано множество предрассудков. Ни одна война, в которой участвовал шестой флот, не была локальной. Именно шестой флот отправился сражаться с Рахнем в начале Рахнийских войн. Он же освободил первую из колоний, осажденных Курганами во время их восстания. Воинов этого флота считают серьезными, собранными, лишенными чувства юмора. Тем не менее, вид его кораблей утешит любого союзника, попавшего в беду. Путь предназначения. Флагман флота Цитадели, огромный древнего Азари, не похож ни на один другой корабль в галактике. Под командованием матриарха Лидани в 1183 году корабль эвакуировали. Совет Цитадели. Корабль эвакуировал Совет Цитадели, но был поврежден гетами. Только вмешательство флота Альянса спасло путь предназначения и Совет от гибели. Азари восстановили и усилили броню и орудия Дренаута, отправив его на войну со жнецами. Соларианцы. Третий Соларианский флот. Контр-адмирал Альянса однажды справедливо отозвался о Третьем Соларианском флоте как о стае кораблей-шпионов. Да, соларианцы в бою полагаются на разведку, но огневая мощь Третьего флота сравнима с мощью любого другого флота. Его корабли обладают совершенными системами поиска, улучшение алгоритмов которых позволяет отслеживать большее число снарядов, чем раньше. Даже подразделения разведчиков вооружены орудиями Таникс с разработанными в сотрудничестве с соларианцами. Теперь, когда кладки спасенет, соларианская колония Сианол смогла начать поставки боеприпасов и оружия Третьему флоту. Шестой Турианский флот. Турианский флот располагает большим количеством дредноутов, большим количеством дредноутов, чем любой другой флот Млечного Пути. Турианская иерархия остановила производство этих кораблей только из-за Фарексианской конвенции, ограничиваясь количеством дредноутов. Технически шестой Турианский флот относится к миротворческим, относился к миротворческому до появления жрецов, он занимался патрулированием космоса вокруг Цитадели. Теперь же он готов отправиться навстречу противнику. Седьмой Турианский флот. Седьмой флот турианцев должен охранять горн во время строительства и использования. Корабли флота постоянно... это мы читали. Ящики с декста аминокислотными паноцилином отправлены седьмому флоту турианцев. Это должно помочь у медиков в лечении ранений, которые иначе были бы смертельными. Мужчина ударного знамени, это мы знаем. Все. Пока что. Наполовину мы уже готовы победить.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too.
That's crap. Udina made a deal.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Nice work.
Commander?
Ух ты. Приоритет отпуска на Цитадели. Адмирал Хайтан я определил Нормандию в док на Цитадели для проведения необходимого ремонта. В последнее время нам многое повидало и не помешал особый ход. Небольшая армия техников ждет вашего прибытия, после чего возьмет все в свои натруженные руки. Так что вводи команду с корабля. Вы все получите отпуск, это приказ. Нам нужен каждый боец, но в самой лучшей форме. Еще кое-что в жилых кварталах у адмирала Андерсона есть квартира. В Пруте размещайтесь там. Я слышал, это довольно милое местечко. Досье Кайлена. Как обещал, передаю досье на Кайлена от Андерсона. До вступления в вооруженные силы Альянса 72 год. Возраст на вступление 16. Фальшивые документы. 7 дозор разведки до дозора диска получил выговор за то, что снимал награды с погибших вражеских офицеров. Наказание смягчено из-за образцового послужного списка. Представлен к медали за отвагу Альянса систем. Гнездо Коршуна. Зачислен в межпланетную военную академию. Получил зачисление в N7 от межпланетной воинской академии. С позором разжалован и помещен под стражу по обвинению в убийстве первой степени. Деятельность в рамках Цербера. Информация о действиях Кайленов в Цербере обрывочный. Призрак организовал ему побег из тюрьмы и использовал в качестве агента в течение 10 лет. Лен стал наиболее верным помощником призрака, шпионом и убийцей. Среди его имплантантов, судя по всему, имеются модули, используемые фантомами Цербера. Джеймс Вега. Хотел спросить, если у тебя минутку. Ничего срочного, просто хотелось поболтать. Утечка от Дурлиша. Риан Виктус. Цербер только что напал на турианский крейсер, перевозивший важных чиновников иерархии. Крейсер отразил атаку, но ведь его маршруты были абсолютно секретными. Цербер не мог бы найти его без утечки информации. Единственный, кто мог ее организовать, посол Волосов Дин Корлак. До меня дошли тревожные слухи, что за голову Корлака назначена награда. Советник настаивает, чтобы я самостоятельно не выдвигал обвинения против посла. Признаю, что это разумно. Экономика Волосов турианцев тесно связана. Сейчас не время для возможных трений. Тем не менее, флот в опасности. Я прошу вас воспользоваться положением Спектр, проверить Корлака и узнать, является ли он агентом Цербер. Информация о месте, где его последний раз видели, я передал в штаб Спектров на Цитадели. Начинок, едва не уничтоженный при отлете занятой жнецами колонии Элизиум, был так утвержден, спасен рабочим биотиком. На борту челнока были дети, вытащившие большие эмbarкационные лотереи, потому не имевшие права покинуть планету на первых челноках. Их челнок был спасен, когда биотик опознан свидетелями как Ареш Агдашлу атаковал отряд жнецов, не дающий челноку затеть. Агдашлу привлекался за употребление наркотиков и преступную деятельность, и, как говорят, в детстве выжил в лагере Цербера на Праге. Свидетели говорят, что он убил несколько десятков бойцов-жнецов, прежде чем его одолели, и выиграл челнока как раз достаточно времени, чтобы тот мог улететь. Встретимся в баре. Студенты зажигают так, что только держатся. Только держись, они работают короткими вахтами, так что нам часто выпадает отпуск, когда будешь встречаться. Далее заходишь речи, я еще не взрываю все нахрен на поле боя, то обычно что там. Новостные сети плотно работают над изучением атаки Цитадели. Все задают вопрос о смерти Удина. Можно я отниму час-другой вашего времени, чтобы поговорить с вами случившимся? Думаю, лучше встретиться у вас в каюте, а не в конференц-зале, чтобы никто не помешал. Я слышала, вы лично знали советника, если вам нужно время, чтобы побыть одному, или вы не хотите об этом говорить, я пойму. Играем. Саманта Тейнер. Спасибо, что выбрали место и поговорили со штатским. Мне хотелось бы узнать, как капитан Шепард убивает время между заданиями. Если хотите пропустить стаканчик в своей каюте, вызовите меня, общаюсь. Обещаю, не соскучитесь. То есть мне надо поговорить с Вейгой. С Вейгой, Стейнер, с этой и вот с тобой.
Команда.
Очень много всего.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Первым делом отдайте маску смерти. О, разведчик. Кстати, помнится мне, долго я в нем пробегал. Но маска смерти попривычней будет. Хан и Кидар будем походить. Угу. А, нету его. Вот тут нет плеч Хан и Кидар. Кидар и Армакс.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
Ну да.
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Vega.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Anytime. Хомяк. Вейга. Черт. Не дадут мне сегодня Левиафана отхватить.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
А где он теперь? Доктор?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Ну, раз мы здесь, надо поговорить со всеми.
Per your orders. I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray. But it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
Капитана, это точно не хватит цели. А что чуть двоих? Они улетели сейчас назад, сказали, что совершенно слишком рискованно, правда? Да, сэр, вот. Это ключ, сэр, и опись. Это мне городского сената, я даю вам право изъять из казны все запасы нулевого времени, чтобы обеспечить эвакуацию граждан всех на кораблях. Это же, кажется, честные запасы, запасы членов совета. Обойдусь без старого срока. Фрахтуйте корабли, Филлипс.
Perhaps we can talk later. Perhaps we can talk later.
At your service.
Никто не хочет со мной разговаривать. Где Кайден-то?
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good.
Да, выглядит она хорошо. Так, Док. Док Браун. Где-то тут должно быть. Да ладно. Не понял. А где у нас продается эта штука? А, вот он, контур теплопередачи.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina.
Сначала к Явику.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet.
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful. The Normandy...
Well, Normandy. И Эндерсон еще тут.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Любовь, любовь.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Защитная матрица. То есть я смогу включить мега-щиты и пойти сражаться в ЛКПшку, да? Швартовываемся обратно.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian.
Черт.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Spectre status recognized.
Да, это я. Спектр, статус, recognized, все это я. Искажение посола волосов Дина Крылак честно известно, метрический анализ не обнаружен в его невидимом месте. Последний раз его видели в кабинете с посольством людей. А это случайно не тот парень из второй части?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work?
Так. Присутствие президиума. Я видел там пару волосов.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Отворяй, старина. А сколько им доверять турианцев? Практически всегда, потому что для них превыше всего долг и честь.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Said?
А, так просто. Да, я думал, там дверь стеклянная. А? А как выйти? А, да. Жучок.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Said used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
А где тут Барлоон, если его здесь нет?
Why go after your old employer, Said? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Ага, направо повернуть.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Said.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
В каком из доков? Ну, в зоне хранения. Вряд ли в Нормандии он будет стоять. Заид.
Now arriving at docking bay
Правильно?
E24. Emergency
Тактус.
civilian housing.
Джеймс Заид. Лейтенант Кортес.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you.
Said.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
You know the current leader of the Suns? James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on it, if that's okay.
Okay.
Этот турианский парень вызывает доверие.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Спасибо, Теперь нужно в бар слетать, поговорить с Джек, если мы еще с ней не поговорили. Потому что вполне возможно, что я сначала с ней поговорила, потом письмо прочитал. И после этого отправимся... Поговорить с Кайденом и Лиарой. Джокер. А где они? Бара.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain,
Итого у нас есть человек и искусственный интеллект, который любит друг друга. И при этом раса, которая создала синтетиков, потом объявила им войну. Да, серьезно. Кварианцы геты. Теперь Кайден в кафе, Лиара там же стоит. Kayden?
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Someone?
We've been friends a long time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone? I mean, I guess I'm just choosy or patient or... I don't know. Maybe what I've never found and what I want is something deeper with someone that I already care about. That's what I want. What do you want?
Ну, извини, Кайден. Ты хороший парень, но у меня есть Лиара.
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Sure thing, no problem. I understand. But, okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
Вон и Лиара. Ну, вряд ли с ней будет диалог какой-то. Опять.
Hello, Shepard.
Да. Возвращай на... Возвращаемся на Нормандию. Нужно обязательно поговорить с Викнусом и сказать ему, что за колония. Сначала тут.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room.
Commander.
Виктус! Ты где? Не понял.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Так. Промышки волосов. Бойволсы предпочитают использовать авиацию, полагаясь на наземную поддержку турианцев. У них есть несколько флотов тяжелых бомбардировщиков, способных сражаться в любой атмосфере. Смотрите, подразделение морской пехоты. Отряд Z, образованный поджигателей мостов, состоит из боевых инженеров и саперов, привлекшихся на уничтожение вражеских укреплений. Их может опыт, знания и упорство. И энтузиазм. Тут данные капитаном Шепардом Диане Альц относительно сильной попытки захвата цитадели выявила ошибки в тактике Цербера, что подняло боевой дух наземных войск Альянса. Заид. Массания считает наиболее упорным и эффективным в системах Терра, но Цербер связался с Массани через несколько месяцев после уничтожения базы акционеров, предложив ему работу. Переговоры закончились неудачно, и теперь Массани ищет нанимателей с противоположными интересами. В битве со жнецами полагается на многолетний опыт и отточенные навыки. Больше ничего. Наконец-то мы закончили с разговорами и можем пойти вперед дальше.
Commander. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Стив Кортес, когда покинул Мирандежцев, встретил старых знакомых, помогающих колонистам в тылу. Она и его товарищи, бывший пилот Альянса, и при этом чертовски хорошие. Они оставили службу, чтобы обживать фронтир. Сейчас они остались без жилья, и когда я сказал им о сборе войск, они сразу же захотели присоединиться. Я прикрепил письмо их контактные данные, которые нужно послать Брала Хакету. Надеюсь, они пригодятся. Еще раз спасибо за помощь, мне много легче. Может, при следующем визите на цитадель заглянуть в чистилище? Выпьем вместе? Конечно. Не вопрос. Но только при следующем. Не сейчас. Колония Азария. Ученые Цербера. Кварианцы. Зона раскопок. Сначала зона раскопок. Приоритет Левиафана. Хотя, с другой стороны, он-то никуда не улетит.
Signal confirmed.
После удачи схема планеты показала наличие нескольких зон раскопок, все не
There is
покинуты.
no sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
Ну, тут раскопок просто не может быть, потому что это газовый гигант.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than
Заберем
light jump
потом на обратном
successful.
пути.
I found something.
Экранирование. И жнецы все еще не прилетели, что странно. Скорее показаться через злороскоп.
There is no
Там никого
sign of
нет.
Ann Bryson in this system. Signal confirmed.
Опа. А, всего 2. И здесь как раз она и должна быть. Поиск пешего засканировал планетарной группы защищенных экранов строений и следы использования с точки питания подтверждения
We
изучения
have located Ann Bryson's dig
вперед.
site.
Dig site. Вперед, ребята. Стоп. Отмена. Отмена.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations
Ладно.
established under Dr. Garrett
Не
Bryson.
суть важно.
Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Right. I will. Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Да, проблема скорее в том, что нет той стороны.
coming up that way.
Look for another path.
Черт. У меня какой-то странный ассоциативный внезапно взгляд пошел. Я вот подобрал уже играть. Грабитель, да, играть. Странно, правда?
Looks like a bridge over there.
Что некоторые слова настолько похожи. В абсолютно разных языках.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec. Raising the bridge now.
Россия.
Bridge is up. Elevator spotted.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Черт, так отвратительно солнце в глаз светит. Мне звонят ребята. Мгновение. Продолжаем. Да. Опять звонят. Просто подряд два звонка, ребята. Что ж такое? Продолжаем, ребята. Прыгучий таракан. Что, могу, ребята, блядь, реально? Миссия просто паркура. Да, пока я звонил, я забыл снова включить чат.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered. Hey, hey, Doctor. We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Второй туда же. Информация о Левиафане очень важна, столько сборщиков. А я уже был в укрытии, между прочим. Ладно, сейчас будет молчание чуть-чуть. молча, потому что когда я ем, я не разговариваю. Все говорили, когда я ем, я глух и нем.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Bring it down.
Я решил рискнуть, посмотреть, если здесь тут, а тут только аптечка.
We'll bring it down.
Да. Определенно плохое место для того, чтобы сюда сесть. Да. Ну, как всегда, как я его быстро убил в первый раз, так теперь я его не смогу убить никогда. Ну вот. Просто когда надо, не используется опять спелл. Почему, непонятно. Спасибо, что играл.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him. A to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Извините, ребята, надо было докушать 2 кусочка печени. Спасем ученых Цербера. Ну, потому что может подождать это задание. Левиафан. А я, кажется, знаю, кто там будет. Если это ренегаты из Цербера, у нас как раз там есть один знакомый. Один из них. Гарус. Такие дела, к идее, намного лучше. Чуть на 20. 15. Сейчас на 20. Сейчас на 20. Дробовик. Грабитель. Вперед.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Вот он. И это тоже карты сетевого режима. Все карты сетевого режима небольшие. Это значит только одно, что это будет не то чтобы долгая миссия. Смешно. Сорви голова, пошел биться с ней рукопашно.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What do these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Much longer. Get to cover.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Jacob, are you all right? Come in.
Ты выживший.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Эх, нет,
Jacob
кстати,
Taylor,
я
way
ошибся.
out here. Dad, your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive.
Это не сетевая карта была. Она слишком маленькая. Я вспомнил, что одна зимняя была, и мы на ней уже были. Да, были. Блин, мне все это не нравится. Здесь мне посмотреть остальные, и теперь немного представляю общую картину, сбавишься лучше почувствовать, стараюсь сделать свою работу как можно хуже. Да, все настолько плохо, но что теперь поговорить как можно скорее. Ха.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
А вот и есть.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
С вами нельзя разговаривать. Да, мама запретила. Так.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
It's a hole in the roof. С помощью Джейкобом сосредоточенно установили, эта часть наших коллег была убита, контракты разорваны, как это называет сервер. Македа, Скотт, Дэниел, Чан Хей, Аник и еще многие ко мне почти ничего не известно. Все они исчезли бесследно. Нужно было бежать давно, не знаю, зачем мы так долго медлили. Теперь даже не вспомнить, какая причина оказалась настолько важной, чтобы держаться хотя бы на один день, и о чем мы только думали.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
Вы кто?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise.
Я только что это
Strange, but then life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Ладно, не
Thank
суть.
you again for everything.
Мне интересно.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
Shep, I'm in here.
Прибавить поступки менять, какова конечная цель наших исследований. Очевидно, что система отставки должна появляться на планету, если она неврологических функций. Но многие вопросы без ответа. Без доктора Хораса Армстронга понять цели призыва значит всего мы видели только фрагменты целого, а мысли посредством ужаса не менее того от полного знания. Понимаешь, что другие это пугает больше всего.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Я знаю, кому можно это предоставить.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Черт! Это сразу же выход.
Got the jump.
На самом деле тут хорошо бы загрузиться. А тут... Говорит с Джейкобом.
Have to find the satellite tower.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Я надеюсь, что меня еще вернут.
Heads up, shuttles!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the mountain gun!
Gotta get him off that gun! guns manually.
Привет.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Гарус.
Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Это просто выход.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can.
Роль реально нужно ставить.
Go power up the gun.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Что мало что-то все бахло с москвички. Зачем оно все надо?
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
Я
You
говорю
can begin
ждать.
the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Я еще не все залутал.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything?
Но когда все залутаю, тогда разрешу.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Да-да-да, ты здесь. Вот оставил бы кусок. Ампас средств процентов переделать часть складов вокруг. Цель превратить их в жилые помещения, чтобы экономить энергию. Внешняя часть теперь не используя, как мы играем какое-то время, если найдем агент. Если там такие цифры, орудия работают, да и мне нравится, что они не прикрыты. Можно бы сказать, какой-то экранированный рынки.
Hey, you
Прошу
okay?
прощения,
How have
короче.
you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection. My help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't.
Интересно, что бы ответила Сузи, будь она здесь. Она ведь, считаете, есть Нормандия?
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Ну, за работу, да. Вот он, терминал.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Нет термозарядов, ребята.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard.
Here we go.
Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go! Take out that shield generator.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Finding a position.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Все? Ну, ну, мотает.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Understood.
Back on scene.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
С таким оружием и с такими ребятами в команде все это.
Shepard!
Commander!
Давайте, Ядра.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Shepard out. Так. Alliance. Наш пилот-истребитель совершает свои границы. Понадобился опытный пилот, чтобы основать колонию вне изученных волков космоса. Кто-то откликнулся. Но теперь эти несчастные оказались согнаны со своей земли наступающими жнецами. Поговорив с лейтенантом Стивом Кортезом, некоторые из ветеранов согласились вступить против врага, лишившего их родины. Горн. Юпитерская диссертация. Полученные в результате исследований данные указывают на необычное сильное магнитное поле возле газового агента и Сейла, взаимодействующие с его спутниками. Математические принципы, использованные при модулировании поля, позволяют решить некоторые проблемы, возникшие в строительстве протеанского устройства. Быстрое изучение данных показало, что магнитный импульс определенных свойств может пройти через магнитосферу планеты без каких-либо помех. Дальнейшие работы над этим вопросом будут вести субъядерные физики. Противоуставное экранирование. Строительство британского устройства ведется в космосе, где его внутренние системы открыты излучению соседних звезд. Несмотря на то, что план строительства учитывает возможные риски, резкое изменение космического климата может привести к отказу счетов и облучению персонала и самого устройства. Более мощные системы экранирования, разработанные для британских станций у газового гиганта Синео, смогут защитить устройство практически от любых энергетических выбросов. Ученые из Цербера. Старания призрака помочь человечеству привлекли многих талантливых ученых в Цербер. Цербер хорошо платил, предлагал новые лаборатории, щедро финансировал исследования. Несмотря на все это, некоторые переживания из-за этнических особенностей своей работы некоторые переживали. Ученые, спасенные на Геликсе, были в числе первых, кто покинул Цербер, они с гордостью присоединились к проекту Горн. Доктор Брин Коул, бывшая сотрудница Цербера, изучавшая технологии, оставшиеся после коллекционеров. В какой-то момент она покинула призрака и помогла десяткам ученых их семьям скрыться от бывшего нанимателя. Доктор присоединилась к проекту Горн. Полученный в Цербере опыт оказался востребован при строительстве британского оружия. Доктор Гевин Арчер, известный специалист по искусственному разуму с Террановой, много лет назад начавший работать на Цербер. Расставшись с нанимателем, Арчер присоединился к ученым, строящим Горн. Его знания, особенно в области разума гетов, позволило улучшить внутренние системы орудий и ускорить параллельную обработку данных. Джейкоб Теллер помог капитану Шепарду победить коллекционеров и покинул Цербер. После нападения на укрытие для бывших сотрудников Цербера он присоединился к общему походу против жнецов. Джейкоб отказался от восстановления в прежние звания, чувствуя, что служба в Цербере отдалила его от старых товарищей. Вместо этого он начал консультировать Альянс по тактике и обороне Цербера. Также он поучаствовал в проведении операции против призрака. Пам-парам. Пам-парам.
Mild Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. Commander, Dr. Chakras sent word that she'd like to speak with you down
Да,
in
я
the
знаю. Визит дали. Явик. Капитан, система передачи сообщений архаично неудобна. Когда специалист Стейнер сказал, что для составления слов я должен выбирать буквы, я решил, что она шутит. Мне хотелось посетить цитадель в следующий раз, когда мы будем неподалеку. В мое время она была захвачена жрецами. Если захотите составить мне компанию, я буду рядом с посольством. Сама идея разделения властей международными галактиками кажется мне ошибочной. Шепард, нужен повод, чтобы оторваться от мониторов. Навести меня, когда будем на цитадели. Шепард, ты подумал, что вы могли бы отдохнуть в цитадели в следующий раз. Нельзя же постоянно воевать. Если что, я буду рядом с зданием СБЦ. Я узнал кое-что о своей сестре. Дело плохо, но это еще не все. Я снова в цитадели, на место для встречи буду дам координаты. Ладно, жилая палуба. Параллельно пока буду говорить с доктором Чаквас, надо будет пойти и дать очень неприятный втык одному.
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days,
You always pull through, Commander. We've received...
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive.
Hey, Commander.
Меряются подвигами, сэры. Битс, 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 битс.
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful.
Это все? Черт. Много же у вас ко мне вопросов и претензий, ребята. Кайден, а где он? Реально, где он?
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah, not every.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine.
Серьезный урон.
Sounds like a
Защитная
pull
матрица.
on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Значит, он все-таки в какой-то команде, просто я его не заметил, да?
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that still has steak.
Я с тобой виделся на Цитадели уже по этому поводу, старина. Ну, на этом моменте мы сами, наверное, ребята, закончим. И прямо сейчас переключимся на другую игру. Так что, удачи вам. Приходите еще. Всегда вам рад. До скорых встреч.